And good afternoon, and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for this Saturday, August 1st. And we only got one qualifier, trot pace mixed. Looks like we have three trotters, three pacers lining up. Over here in the clubhouse turn is the one Secret Trader. This one, a 3-year-old gelding by Chapter 7. Last race to Hemlock, July 21st. He was second off the rail. He's had 2 starts at age 3, got 2 seconds last year, only 3 starts, only made $1,600. So he's a young 3-year-old, only 5 lifetime starts. And Chase Russo is going to be qualifying this one today for Sean McDonough. Coming down the front stretch, the 2, Mr. Cool Sea Iron. Now he's the opposite. He's age 14. He's got 365 lifetime starts, 69 wins. This year, he's 19 starts, 4 wins, 6 seconds, 2/3. Sounds like quite the resume, but his last 2 starts, he made breaks, and that's why he's here today. Dave McKnight III to qualify this one for Candace Stater Hall. Then you got the 3, Velvet Brown, also making a break after consecutive starts at Buffalo and Batavia. Jamie Dubé putting the trotting hobbles on this one last start. We'll try to qualify this one for himself this afternoon. Also in the front there is the 4. That's Original Bob, 3-year-old. Huntsville Gelding, pacer for Judy Blonde. Mike Ballmeister qualifying that one today. Just 4 starts this season, has a 3rd in his last start at the county fair over at Buffalo, but he hasn't raced since July 9th. So Judy's going to get this guy qualified and ready to go. Then up on the outside there, we got the 5 Southwind Talisa, owned, trained, and driven by Dan Yetman. 8-year-old mare by Sports Writer, last race on June 26th, so her days were up. Raced 15 times this year with just a 3rd at $2,200 and $2,219 in the bank for her so far this season. Then the far outside will be the 6 Sugar Bridges making her debut, coming over from Monticello for Jennifer Petrelli. Joe Cindano Jr. will qualify that one. Now this one's been on a winning streak. She went rabid the last 5 starts, 5 wins. That's her 5 wins in 24 this season. She's made nearly $24,000, a mark of 156-1. She took at Monticello back on July 13th. So the starters got the trotters and the pacers lined up, and the pacer Original Bob is off stride behind the gate. The rest of them are on gate. They'll be swinging off the turn here momentarily. We do have an excellent 12-race card coming up here in just under an hour at 5 p.m. Trotters and pacers picking up speed. And they're off. Mr. Cool Sea Iron, Southwind Talisa leaving away. Sugar Birch is going to follow through on the outside. Then at the rail is Secret Trader with Velvet Brown. And back down pacing but trailing is Original Bob as they make their way through the turn. And they're about 3 abreast as they go past the 8th. And on the inside, Mr. Cool Sea Iron pacing up on the outside the challenge, Southwind Talisa. Sugar Birch is still trying to follow through from 3rd. Then you got Secret Trader, Velvet Brown, and Original Bob. Southwind Talisa is taking over the lead by the quarter in 29-2. So into the turn, here comes Sugar Birches up on the outside, and will take over the lead for Cindano. And you got Southwind Talisa with Mr. Cool Sea Iron. Then Secret Trader with Velvet Brown, and way back to Original Bob. They pass by 3/8, coming under to the half mile. And Sugar Birches, the Monticello Invader leading the way over Southwind Talisa. Trotting along in 3rd is Mr. Cool Sea Iron, then Secret Trader with Velvet Brown and Original Bob as they go by the half in 59-3. 30-1 in quarter number 2, and the leader is Sugar Birches. In their second is Southwind Talisa, then you got Mr. Cool Sea Iron. A gapped out 4th is Secret Trader, Velvet Brown, and Original Bob. Head down the backside to 3/4, and Sugar Birches still there. Perfect trip brewing here for Southwind Talisa. The trotter, Mr. Cool Sea Iron, trying to stay with those pacers. Then you got Secret Trader and Velvet Brown. Original Bob about to get lapped. They go by 3/4, and that's incorrect as they make their way through the turn. The leader on the front end, that is Sugar Britches, opening up now by 2.5, 3. And their second still Southwind Talisa with Mr. Cool Sea Iron, Secret Trader, Velvet Brown, Original Bob, top of the stretch. Sugar Britches has the lead. And Sugar Britches looking to take this all the way. Sugar Britches going to bring it home. Battle on for second. The trotter, Mr. Cool Sea Iron, up alongside Southwind Talisa with Secret Trader and Velvet Brown pulling up his original bob. The time was marked at 1:58 and 4. We'll check that three-quarter time in just a moment. And good afternoon, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday, August 1st, 2026. At this time, could I ask everybody to please rise? Gentlemen, Kylie River ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday as we begin August 1st, 2026. We got 12 races on the card tonight. Post time coming up in just about 28 minutes at 5 p.m. 83 degrees, track is fast, and we have just one scratch. 10th race, start of our pick 3 tonight. Number 4, Naked Truth, the judges scratch. Judges take on number 4, Naked Truth, and race number 10. Race 5, we want to welcome our friends from Holy Name Society of the Church of the Annunciation. They will be here race 5 tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And we also have a Jackpot Super High Five carryover in our 12th and final here tonight. It's building up quick. $1,386.79 waiting for you in the race 12 Jackpot Super High Five. Early Bird Daily Double, of course, you give us 10 in the early double every day and night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We'll give you back 10 in free play. And all program long. I confirmed that last week because I was a little wondering why there wasn't a time limit, because there is no time limit. When it's a $25 match play, free play frenzy, it goes however number of races have been drawn tonight, all 12. You can put $25 on them. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Facebook photo promotion, snap a photo with you and your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back. Post your picture onto Facebook and tag at Batavia Downs Racetrack. Enter to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, and $20 each in free play. One winner will be selected at the end of every month. And good afternoon, and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper here tonight, Wayne Teven, and we welcome you on this beautiful start of August, Saturday, August 1st. Excellent 12-race card. Again, carry over in the Jackpot Super High Five. I'll mention it quite a few times tonight because it's finally 4 digits, $1,386.79. You guys have been building this up throughout the meet, and hopefully we get some winners tonight. If not, it'll carry over into tomorrow afternoon's card, and we'll have to see how fast it grows. And let's go back to Wednesday. Let's take a look at Wednesday's card that we had here a few days back. And we had the New York Sire Stakes in town. 3-year-old filly trotters came to visit. And who were our stars on Wednesday? Well, Our local trainer, and he has been on fire since arriving here at Batavia 2026, Dave McKnight Jr. 2 entries in on Wednesday night, and he won them both. So perfection usually beats all, and he was the only one with multiple winners, so he had no contestant there. 2 wins, 2 scores for Dave McKnight Jr. Marcus Melander was our stakes trainer of the day or night. He brought 3 fillies here. He got a first, a second, and a third. So congratulations to Marcus Melander. Local driver was Drew Monty, dominant on Wednesday, 11 starts, 5 winners, a couple of seconds, and a third. So congratulations to Drew. And our stakes driver was James McDonald, and his win came on a catch drive. Yes, he won with a catch drive. He had 3 starts overall. He also had a second and a fourth, so congratulations to James. Stakes horse and best bet went to Bar Hall Beauty in race 1. Both held up. She went off as the 3-5 favorite, won by 4.5 lengths in the stretch. And she remained perfect in the Excelsior Series. Now, this one I had to kind of look at her overall body of work because she broke in her last start in a Sire Stakes event. Usually I look for back-to-back wins, stuff like that. But if you looked over, the reason why I liked her in that race to begin with, and I think why she went off at 3-5, was she was unbeaten in the Excelsior. She was 3 for 3 coming here, and she ended up 4 for 4 when she left. 7 starts total. She had 4 wins in a second, made over $42,000 for trainer Nicholas DeVita. Race 13, our live long shot was Street Art to close out the card. 12-1 out of post 7 for owner and driver Drew Monty, driving for Darren Monty. Paid $27.94 for the victory. It did Street Art. And our local pacer was Elegant Woman. Got into a huge duel with Surfing Makes Sense, another Australian-bred mare that Larry Stahlbaum made its debut here in the States. And they battled throughout the mile, and Elegant Woman got the best on that occasion. Took her lifetime earnings over $100,000 and a 153-1 new lifetime mark to go with it. 15 starts this year, 3 wins, a couple of seconds, 4 thirds, over $41,000 lifetime. Just 45 starts with 13 wins, 5 seconds, 10 thirds, and over $101,000 in her young U.S. career. Trotter of the night, how about Cruise on Dover in race number 9, winning 2 in a row, moving up in class. Trainer Candace Brandstater Hall. 23 starts with 4 wins this season, 5 seconds, 3 thirds. He's made just over $31,000 for the season, so congratulations to the connections of Cruise on Dover, Trotter of the night. So let's make some more stars here tonight. We got just 12 races to do it in, but start with the pick 5. Now, the pick 5, we haven't had a carryover yet in the pick 5. Everybody's been playing pretty well. I actually hit one here, I think, last week. Let's see what we can do with this one. Now, in the first race, I like to go 3 deep. Usually with this trifecta race, I usually try to find 3 to play in the trifecta, but also to play in the pick 5, and I found 3 here tonight. 2, I'm a Chick Magnet, looking for his first win. He's hit the board 10 of 22, but he hasn't won yet. He only won once last year. Let's see if we can get this guy across tonight. Brett McDonald driving for John Leggio. Also like the 1 Ramapo CCL, another guy, winless in 16 starts, but he's hit the board 7 times. He's always competitive when he draws inside. As you can see, in the month of June, he was second 3 times from 2, 4, and 5 hole. Well, can he take advantage of the rails? Kevin Cummings drives for Jim Graham. I also like the 4 Governor JK. I think this guy underachieving a little bit here the last few weeks, but let's see if we can get him across as Drew Monty will try again for Carl Cummings, looking for his 4th win of the season. Go to race number 2, and I like just a pair in here. I like the 1 Latavius, drawn back inside after just missing a post 7. He actually got used twice. He got away 5th and went back to the outside as they went down to the 3/4, and he couldn't quite wear down RC Enterprise. But now he's got the benefit of the rail, and can he get his second start in the race barn? A second win, rather. Also like 3 Baby Yoda. Yoda had a first over trip last week, ended up thoroughly missed a length and a quarter after being second at Buffalo, winning the start prior to that, all against this B class, so he's raced very well. Joe Chandano Jr. will be driving tonight for Luis Ramirez. Go to the 3rd. I like the 4 Obsessed with Lou. Now, Lou won from this spot over at Buffalo July 15th, came from off the pace. Took a lot of air there as the favorite, moving to the outside, going to the half, but ended up a half-length victory. And had the 8 hole this first start at Batavia. So now with the 4 hole, let's go back to him, or to her rather. Drew Monty for Chris Petrelli. And then we got the 3 Sunset So for Jennifer Petrelli. Joe Chandano Jr. will drive. Shows a win against 5 claimers at Monticello back in May. She was racing pretty good before the qualifier. And then after the qualifier, she's slowly progressed back to get her legs back. She's got 8 wins this year. That's 4 times more than she had last year in about half the starts. Then in the 4th race, I'm going to go with the 1, 2, and 4 here. I like the 1 security code, getting the benefit of the rail. He just missed out of post 4 against this group last week. I don't see why the rail can't help him here. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Looking for his 5th win of the season. It's only his 10th start. Then he got number 2, Double Class. Shows an equipment break coming for home. He ended up 4th because of it. He just missed 2 starts back and was a winner prior to that in a lower class. Let's see if Double Class can't get it done here. Sean Gray for Ron Beback Jr. And I also like the 4, Mr. Squeeze. Very consistent. Even last year, he was 22 out of 29. This year, he's 11 out of 14 hitting the board. Last year, 9 wins. This year, only 2. Let's see if we can get him across here tonight. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. Race 5, I'll go with 3 in here. I like the 1, Give It a Try. He won post 6 over Buffalo his last start, and he got 2nd here after he was first up, beaten favorite last start. But Sean Gray back on the bike for Sam Smith. See if Sean can't get another win out of him. Also like 3, Skyline Blue Chip. Got Dave McKnight III, his 2000th win last Saturday. Race 13. Can he make it 2 in a row? Dave McKnight III for Dave McKnight Jr. And also like the 4, High Impression, who beat Give It a Try on that start back on 7/22. Can he do that again? John Cummings Jr. will drive for Casey Russo. So there's my pick 5 selections. Who do you like? You got about 18 minutes to figure that one out. You got 18 minutes to figure out the 10 for 10 early bird daily double. We do that every night here and day. To give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play, the match play, free play frenzy, all program long. Give us $25 in a live race here. We'll give you back 25 in free play. And again, stick around for that 12th and final. We do have that carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five, $1,386.79. So good luck to everybody racing in the paddock tonight. Good luck to everybody watching the clubhouse, the grandstand, the apron, or wherever you may be watching here this evening. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 83 degrees, and the track is fast for this 12 race program coming up here. Horses making their way on the track, but we have one scratch. Turn to the 10th. Start of our pick 3 here tonight. Number 4, Naked Truth, is a judge's scratch. 4, Naked Truth, judge's scratch. That'll be in race 10 here tonight. Pacers making their way on the track for the first. Again, 83 degrees. Track is fast. Don't forget, Jackpot Super High 5 carryover. There it is on the tote board. Race 12, $1,386.79. Finally got up to 4 digits. And we're either going to keep building or somebody's going to be a big winner, because only one person can win. Pacers on the track for the first race. Started the early double in. Pick 5, exact the trifecta win play show. A Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. The 1 is Ramapos CCL. Owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Paul Tandelmayer, Ed Parent, and Lee Winters. That is Kevin Cummings. 2 is I'm a Chick Magnet, owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Brett McDonald. 3, Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran. That's Denny Bucherri. 4, Governor J.K., owned by Stanley Banco Jr., Carl Cummings trains with Drew Monty. 5, Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell trains with Dan Yetman. 6, I'm the Rock, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Major Pocket is owned by trainer Candace Brandstater Hall, the driver Joe Chindano Jr., and the 8 is Actor Hanover, owned by Chelsea Prescott, along with trainer Luis Perfilio, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Field of 8, race 1, started the early double in, pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show, a Class D pace going at $5,000, 83 and fast. No changes in the early double or pick 5 here tonight. Got about 5 to post. Hot pick's going to go 274, and I'm going to go 214. So we agree on the bookends of this ticket. I like the 2 as well. I'm a Chick Magnet. 10 times he's hit the board in 22 starts. This hasn't won yet. Now, he had a win last year. We only hit the board 3 out of 24. So he's definitely got his board percentage way up. But now we just got to get his picture taken. And the Chick Magnet right now is at 7-5. Brett McDonald for John Leggio. Second, the 1, Ramapos CCL. There he is coming down the front stretch. Kevin Cummings for Jim Graham. Had a little driver break carded on his last start there. He was 3 wide coming from 7th. Got up to 3rd. Then he had the little incident in the final turn. He ended up 4th. Had 108-1. Tonight you're only getting 9-2, 5-1. Let's see what he can do off the rail. He's also looking for his first win, a guy that's hit the board 7 of 16 this year. Just hasn't gotten his picture taken yet. And then he got the 4, Governor J.K. He's coming off a 3rd place finish out of post 5, gets post 4 here. He's already got 3 wins on the season, which equals last year's total in just 20 starts compared to 38. Let's see if he can get win number 4 here. Drew Monty for Carl Cummings at 9-5. He's getting some play out there. I'm going to go 214. He got all 3 in the pick. Hot picks 274. Horses will go to the gate in 3 minutes. 3 minutes to post time. Want to welcome to the track tonight Moon, Everett, and Connie. Moon, Everett, and Connie, welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and hope you enjoy your evening. Starters calling the Pacers for tonight's first. It's post time. Last call to wager on the early double and pick 5. Field of 8 Class D optional claimers going to $5,000. Current favorite 8-5 for Governor JK, but also taking play at 9-5 2. I'm a Chick Magnet. Picking up speed, top of the stretch. Here they come. And we're off and pacing on the outside. Major Pocket rolling out there looking for the lead. I'm a Chick Magnet. Down at the rail, Ramapost CCL as they go to the first turn. So, Major Pocket A for Australia looking to take the lead. A little scramble at the back as I'm the Rock went off stride in front of Actor Hanover. Well, they passed the 8th and down the backside. Major Pocket on top. In their second, Ramapost CCL. I'm a Chick Magnet back pacing third. Pepper Guy is 4th. Then you got Governor JK Major Authority. Actor Hanover scrambling to get with the pack, and the trailer is on the Rock. 28-3 the opening quarter. Into the turn, the leader on the top end is Major Pocket, dismissed at 11-1. In their second, Ramapost CCL. Pacing along in third is I'm a Chick Magnet. In their fourth, Pepper Guy, and then Governor JK, past 3/8 of the half. Then Major Authority, Actor Hanover is with the pack, and I'm the Rock has some work to do as they make their way to the half mile. And they're all chasing Major Pocket. Major Pocket, the 13-year-old, shows the way over Ramapost CCL. Now I'm a Chick Magnet, pulled out and went off stride. They go by the half mile in 59. So a little bit of a battle of attrition here as Major Pocket minding his P's and Q's up front. Then you got Ramapost CCL, and now Pepper Guy takes over third. On the outside, Governor JK going the wrong way. Then you got Major Authority, Actor Hanover, and after miscues, I'm a Chick Magnet back with I'm the Rock. As they head to 3/4, Major Pocket starting to draw off here. Ramapost CCL trying to get back to him with Pepper Guy, 3/4, 128-2. Into the final turn, Major Pocket with a mild upset up in his head here over Ramapost CCL. Then you got Pepper Guy. And you got Major Authority, Actor Hanover, and Governor JK and all the rest. They turn for the wire. And Major Pocket turns first, but here comes Ramapo. CCL on the outside to challenge. Pepper Guy up the inside. Major Pocket, Ramapo, CCL, lunging late. Major Pocket looks like he might have held off both Ramapo, CCL, and a fast closing Pepper Guy at 157-3. Unofficial orders up 7 Major Pocket, holds off the 1 Ramapo CCL and the 3 Pepper Guy. 7-1-3 unofficial, 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7 Major Pocket, the Australian-bred brown gelding 13-year-old by Art Major out of the In the Pocket mare. It's Alina S. Owned and trained at Batavia, New York by Candace Brandstater Hall. And driven to victory by Joe Chandano Jr. Third win in 23 on the season for the 7 Major Pocket at odds of 11-1. All right, race one is official. Race one is official. 7 major pocket. Joe Cindano Jr. 25.78 for the win. 11.40 to place. 10.06 to show. The one Ramapo CCL. Kevin Cummings 4.10 and 3.24. Third of the three Pepper Guy. Denny Bucherri at 9.16. The 7-1 exacta 71.68. 713 the dollar trifecta paid $335.65. I'll have the rundown in just a moment. All right, while we wait the rundown, let's take a look at the second race, Exacta Try 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Class B Trotters field of 8 will go in 8 at 5:23, and we have no changes in the upcoming second. Here's a rundown for race one. Ramapo CCL was second. I'm a Chick Magnet was 8. Pepper Guy 3. Governor JK was 6. Major Authority 4. On the Rock 7. Major Pocket the winner. And Actor Hanover was 5th. 283-64715, 157 and 3. Race one of the 7 Major Pocket. And the driver, Joe Cindano Jr. Again, second race trotters be coming on track in about 4 minutes. You got 6 to post at 5:23 with no change. Trotters are on the track for the second race, featuring Exact to try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show, a Class B truck going at $8,000. The one Latavius, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Dave McKnight the third. Two Marvin Haglers owned by Mary Pendon, along with Mark McQuarrie, that is Ron McDonald who trains, and Brett McDonald. Three Baby Yoda, owned by trainer Luis Ramirez, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Four All About the Chase, some of the Caprio Stable LLC, Alana Caprio trains, and Kevin Cummings. Five Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. Six Newsboys, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori, Darren Monty trains, and Drew Monty. Seven I Got the Looks, owned by David Burkholder, Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. Number 8 Fashion on a Star, owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. 8 Trotters, second race, Exact to Try Super Win Place Show, a Class B optional claimer. Purse $8,000, no change in race 2. Hot pick's going to go 1, 2, 3, 6, and I like 1, 3, 4, 5. Both agree on the one. Latavius, just missing out of post 7 in the last start, used twice in the mile. Got away 5th and then went first over on the outside and only missed 3/4 of a length. Although he's a beaten favorite, let's see if we can go back to him at 1 to 2. Dave McKnight the third for Maria Rice. Second to 3, Baby Yoda. Joe Chindano Jr. looking to sweep the double here for Luis Ramirez. This horse has been pretty consistent. See what he can do to get win number 5 this season. On the board right now at 6 to 1. The 4 All About the Chase just missed in his last start, trying to go wire to wire against this group to Fashion on a Star, who's got the 8 hole. Kevin Cummings for Alana Caprio right now, 15 to 1. And the number 5, Lugazi. See if he can't be a part of this Super at 14. I don't know, 1, 3, 4, 5. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 6. Trotters go to the gate in less than 4 minutes. 4 minutes to post time. Trotters being called to the gate for race 2. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8 Class B optional claim trotters set for $8,000. Current favorite on the board at 3 to 5. It's the one Latavius. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Baby Yoda and Marvin Hagler both leave away. Latavius then along the inside. All About the Chase gets away in 4th. Lugazi 5th. Then Newsboy with I Got the Looks in the early trailer. Fashion on a Star as they battle past the 8th and down the backside. Marvin Hagler on the inside finally looks to release Baby Yoda. And Latavius doesn't want to get away 3rd. And Marvin Hagler doesn't want to let everybody go, so he speeds it up. And now Marvin's going to lead us by the quarter in 28 and 4. Into the turn they go, and Marvin Hagler has the lead. Call it a length and a half. Latavius stayed in the pocket. On the outside, Baby Yoda going the long way around. Then you got All About the Chase at Lugazi. Newsboy is 6th. I Got the Looks, and Fashion on a Star has to pass them all. 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. The battle continues with Marvin Hagler not making any friends here as he parks out Baby Yoda. On the inside, Latavius. Then you got All About the Chase. Lugazi now 2nd over as I Got the Looks comes 3rd over. They're at the half in 58 and 3. In and out of the clubhouse turn to go, and it's Marvin Hagler on top. Trotting along in 2nd, Latavius getting tired on the outside, Baby Yoda. Then you got All About the Chase. Lugazi goes 3 wide, as will I Got the Looks. And then you got Newsboy and Fashion on a Star up the inside. They head down the backside to 3/4. Marvin Hagler still there with a rush. Here comes Lugazi. Still in the pocket, the favorite at Latavius at 1 to 9. They go by 3/4 and 128 and 1. Into the final turn, Marvin Hagler's going a big one in his debut. On the inside, Latavius outside, Lugazi. Then All About the Chase and Newsboy with about an 1/8 of a mile to trot. Marvin Hagler turns with the lead. Latavius looking for a place to race. And now the lightning lane opens up. Lugazi down the center. And now Lugazi puts ahead in front. Latavius trying to come up the inside. All About the Chase, far outside. Fashion on a Star, Newsboy. Who do you like in race 2? Looks like Latavius might have got up in time. Fashion on a Star was real wide on the track up here. Time of the mile, 158 and 2. All right, unofficial order is up. Number 1, Latavius. Over the 5, Lugazi. Then it was the 8, Fashion on a Star, and 6, Newsboy. 1:5.86 in race 2, time 158 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the one Latavius, a big gelding 6-year-old by Father Patrick out of the Donato Hanover mare. What a Donato. Owned in Lancaster, New York by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. Driven to victory, Dave McKnight the third. Third win in 19, eclipses last year's win total. Season's effort tonight for the one Latavius, odds of 1-9. Second race official, the one Latavius, Dave McKnight the third, 234, 210, and 210. 5 Lugazi second, Ray Fisher Jr., 606 and 510. Third of the 8, Fashion on a Star, Kyle Cummings at 1052 to show. 1-5 exact at 1998, 158 on the dollar try at $349.92, a 7-1 double, $40.38. And the dollar super not bad, 1856, $1,504.69. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Latavius the winner. Marvin Hagler was 6. Baby Yoda was 8. All about the chase 5. Lugazi second. Newsboy 4. I got the look 7. Fashion on a Star was 3. Top down 168. 52473, 158 and 2. A race 2 to the one Latavius and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Third race coming up next. Fillies and Mares will begin our early pick 4. We do have exact to try super win play show. Field of 8 going about 7 minutes at 5:43, and we have no changes in the pick 4 here tonight. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 3. Starts our early pick 4. Exact Tri Super Win Place Show. Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. One is Woodmere Macarena, owned by the driver trainer Kyle Cummings and Matthew Miller co-owns. 2, How About Murph, owned by Barry Franklin, May Smith trains, Sean Gray. 3, Sunset Soph is owned by George Dramonis, Jennifer Petrelli trains, and Joe Cindano Jr. 4, Obsessed with Lou is owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Drew Monty. 5, McNatural L is owned by Eldorado Stable, Sam Smith trains, Brett McDonald. 6, American Tour is owned by trainer Candace Brainstater Hall, the driver Denny Bucherri. 7, Lizzie Lighthands, owned by the trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Kevin Cummings. Number 8, Ashley's Delight, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. Field of 8, race 3, Phillies and Mares start the pick 4, Exact Tri Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare, Class D optional, going at $5,000. No changes in the pick 4. Got about 5 minutes of post time, and Hot Pick's going to go 4-2-6-1. I'm going to go 4-3-8-2. I like the 4 as well. Obsessed with Lou, a winner from this spot over Buffalo back on July 15th. Drew Monty choosing over the 3 here for Chris Petrelli, looking for win number 6 on the season right now on the board at 9-5. Second, I do like the 3, Sunset Soph for Jennifer Petrelli. Joe Cindano Jr. doing the driving. Was excellent against the 5 claimers back in the spring over at Monticello. Then took some time off, qualified. Now she's starting to get her legs back. And let's see if she can't maybe get her 9th win of the season. She's on the board right now at 9-1. Also like the 8, Ashley's Delight, a winner off the rail in her last start, but she ain't afraid to come from out here. So I got to at least get her on the board. She's only missed the board once this season. And that was only a length off the win at the time. Dave McKnight III for Cassie Johnson, 8-1. Then number 2, How About Murph to round out my super. Going to go 4-3-8-2. Hot Pick's going to go 4-2-6-1. Mares will go to the gate in 4 minutes. 4 minutes to post time. Good luck in the pick 4. Third race, Philly Ameripacers. Line up behind the gate. Last call to wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 Class D optional claimers going at $5,000. Right now, the 4 to 5 favorite 4 Obsessed with Lou. Pick 4 Pacing Mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing. Obsessed with Lou out for the lead from the far outside. Ashley's Delight. Also, How About Murph and Woodmere Macarenas trying to hold pylon position there as they head through the turn. Right now, Sean Gray and How About Murph put a neck in front. Woodmere Macarena on the inside, dropping in there third, Obsessed with Lou. And you got Sunset Soph dropping in there fifth as Ashley's Delight. Right in front of McNatural L and the trailers, American Tour, Lizzie Lighthands. Single file, and How About Murph trips the beam there, 27-3. So big opening quarter for this bunch, and How About Murph are on the board at 8-1, showing the way over Woodmere Macarena. Pacing along in third, that's a 6-5 slate favorite that is Obsessed with Lou. And their fourth, Sunset Soap, they turn it up to the half. Then Ashley's Delight now switches back to the outside, and she's going to draw some cover. Can save a lot of ground there, McNatural L. Then you got American Tour and Lizzie Lighthands, the half and 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn to go, and they're all chasing. How About Murph? Perfect trip here for Woodmere Macarena. On the outside, the favorite Obsessed with Lou. On the inside, McNatural L. Second over Sunset Soph. Saving ground, Lizzie Lighthands. Ashley's Delight now taking a peek 3 wides to enter the backstretch. And American Tour. They head to 3/4. How About Murph? Woodmere Macarena outside Obsessed with Lou. 3/4, 126-3. Into the final turn. How About Murph is still the one. Obsessed with Lou has finally found her gear. Woodmere Macarena the inside. Sunset Soph second over Ashley's Delight as they make their turn for home. And the favorite Obsessed with Lou has taken over the lead. Trying to follow through Sunset Soph and Ashley's Delight. Woodmere Macarena up the inside. It's Drew Monty, Obsessed with Lou over Woodmere Macarena. Then it's Sunset Soph, look like Lizzie Lighthands, 156-3. Unofficially, number 4, Obsessed with Lou over the 1, Woodmere Macarena, 3, Sunset Soph, and 7, Lizzie Lighthands. 4-1-3-7 in race 3, 156-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 4, Obsessed with Lou, the Bay Mare 4-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Art Major Mare. It's Art Obsession. Owned and trained at Pew, New York, Chris Petrelli, driven to victory, Drew Monty. Win number 6, 26 on the season, a season's mark. 4, Obsessed with Lou, the 6-5 favorite. Third race is gone official. The 4 Obsessed with Lou, Drew Monty, 456, 272, and 220. Number 1, Woodmere Macarena second, Kyle Cummings, 262 and 216. Third of the 3, Sunset Soap and Joe Chandano Jr. at 420. 4-1 Exacta paid $8.96. 413 the dollar try at $26.55. 4137 $7 Super, $97.02. Rundown, Woodmere Macarena was second. How About Murph was 7. Sunset Soap was third. Obsessed with Lou the winner. McNatural Law was 6. American Tour 8. Lizzie Lighthands was 4. And Ashley's Delight 5. 273, 16845, and 156 and 3. Third race to the 4 Obsessed with Lou and the driver Drew Monty. Fourth race coming up next. We got Class A Trotters beginning our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Field of 8 will go in 9 at 6:02. And we have no changes in the upcoming double. Trotters on the track for the fourth race begins our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show and a Class A optional claimer, $9,500. The one security code is owned by Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Double Class, owned by Jim Clauser Jr. Ron Beback Jr. trains and Sean Gray. 3 Kenobi, owned by trainer Jennifer Petrelli, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Mr. Squeeze, owned by Monty and Regan and Mikulski and Kiwakowski. Darren Monty trains and Drew Monty drives. 5 In My Dreams, owned by trainer Rose Russo, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6 Platinum Proposal, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7 RC Enterprise, owned by Michael Flanagan, Rachel Mungillo trains and Brett McDonald. And the 8 What's the Point, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Dave McKnight III. 8 Trotters, race 4 begins the double. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show, a Class A optional claiming truck going at $9,500. We have no changes in the upcoming double, but we do have a late scratch in race 7. Race 7, the 6 Human Cocktail has been scratched lame. That's a scratch coming across for the first time. Race 7, 6 Human Cocktail out lame. 5 minutes of post time here for the fourth, and Hot Pick's going to go 1, 2, 4, 3, and I like 1, 4, 2, 3. Well, we almost agree. The one security code, just missing out of post 4 in his last start, now gets the benefit of the rail. He did win off the rail against his class at Buffalo back on June the 12th. He's looking for his 5th win and just start number 10 this season. He's on the board right now at 8-5. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Second, the 4, Mr. Squeeze, one of our most consistent here. He's 11 out of 14 on the board. See if he can hit the board here. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. Also put him in the pick 5. Right now he's at 9-2. Third of the 2, Double Class. Looked like he had second wrapped up there last week, but an equipment break. He ended up 4th. He just missed start before that and won the start before that. So let's see if he can get on the board here. Also put him in the pick 5 at 7-5. He's right now the slight favorite. Sean Gray driving again for Ron Beback Jr. And the 3 Kenobi rounds out my super. I don't know, 1, 4, 2, 3, and Hot Picks 1, 2, 4, 3. The horses will go to the gate in less than 4 minutes. Fourth race trotters lap behind the gate. Last call to wager on the Daily Double. It's post time. Field of 8 Class A optional claimers going to $9,500. Right now, the even money favorite is the 1 Security Code. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often trotting Mr. Squeeze out looking for the lead. Off stride went Security Code. The even money favorite made a break, so Drew Monty stepped on the gas with Mr. Squeeze. We'll see how that works out as he looks to cross over in front of Double Class. And you got Kenobi. Then you have In My Dreams, Platinum Proposal. Then you got RC Enterprise, What's the Point? And the favorite Security Code, back down trotting with work to do from last. Head down the backside and slowly crossing over for the lead is Double Class in front of Mr. Squeeze, the opening quarter 29-2. So is a Do-si-do up front, the new leader now, Double Class at 6-5. He's the new favorite. Trotting along in second, that is Mr. Squeeze. In there, third is Kenobi. Trotting fourth, that is In My Dreams with Platinum Proposal to the half. RC Enterprise, What's the Point? Now to the outside goes Security Code, who's now dropped to 8-5, but is on the move. So it's Double Class on top of Mr. Squeeze and Kenobi. In My Dreams, the half goes in a minute and 1/5. Just 30-4 in quarter two, clubhouse turn to go. The leader is Double Class on the inside, Mr. Squeeze with Kenobi. Security Code's worked up to fourth on the outside and keeps moving up. Then you got In My Dreams trying to get some Security Code cover, that is RC Enterprise. Then you got Platinum Proposal and What's the Point trails. Down the backside to go to 3/4 and Double Class still there. Perfect trip for Mr. Squeeze, who looks to squeeze out of the pocket. They go by 3/4 and 130. Into the final turn, Double Class, Mr. Squeeze, Kenobi now getting tired as Security Code. Having to go 3 wide around that one is RC Enterprise. In My Dreams down along the inside with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. They turn to the wire, Double Class on top. Now Mr. Squeeze comes off the pylons to challenge. Double Class, Mr. Squeeze with dead aim. Dead aim on the outside, Double Class. Double Class looks to hold him off. Mr. Squeeze, Kenobi, and In My Dreams, 158-3. Unofficially, number 2, Double Class holds off the 4, Mr. Squeeze. 3, Kenobi, and 5, In My Dreams. 2, 4, 3, 5 in race number 4. Time 158-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Double Class, the Bay Gelding 6-year-old by class included out of the Dream Vacation mare, Double Ivory. Owned in Bethel, New York by Jim Clauser Jr., trainer Ron Beback Jr., driven to victory by Sean Gray. Winner number 5 and 22 on the season for the 2, Double Class, is 6-5 favorite. Race 4, it's official. The 2 double class, Sean Gray, 450, 268, 244. Second of the 4, Mr. Squeeze, Drew Monty, 330 and 266. Third of the 3, Kenobi and Joe Chindano Jr., 508. 2-4 on the exact, 1158. 243 the dollar try at 1686. 2435 the dollar super, $148.09. Rundown, security code was 8, double class the winner. Kenobi was third, Mr. Squeeze second. In My Dreams 4, Platinum Proposal 5, RC Enterprise 6. What's the point 7? 813-24567 and 158 and 3. A race 4 the 2, double class, and the driver, Sean Gray. We go to the 5th. We welcome our friends from the Holy Name Society of the Church of the Annunciation here in race 5 tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Place show, a Class D pace going field of 8 minutes away at 6:21. No changes, race 5. Pacers enter the track for race 5 as we welcome the Holy Name Society of the Church of the Annunciation here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're having a good evening. Exacta Try 20 cents super. Win Play Show is available. Class D pace going at $5,000. The one Give It a Try, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farm. Sam Smith trains, Sean Gray. Number 2, the Ghetto Wizard, owned by the Fortune of One LLC. Chris Petrelli trains at Drew Monty. 3, Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight III. Number 4, High Impression, owned by the PT Stable. Casey Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. 4 is We Baden, owned by George Dramonis. Jennifer Petrelli trains, and the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 6, Seaside Sunset is owned by Gordy Swift. Tammy Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 7, Bet 831 is owned by the Flipside Racing Stable. Annalyn Pascarella. Ron B. Back Jr. trains at Kevin Cummings. The 8 is Mask On, Mask Off, owned by Kristen along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. At Field of 8, Race 5, Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show. The Holy Name Society, the Church of the Annunciation, Class D optional claiming pace, going at $5,000. You got about 5 minutes to post time. No changes, race 5. Hot pick's going to go 2, 1, 4, 3. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Something you might want to box here in the 5th. I'm going to go with the 1, Give It a Try. Sean Gray drove him to a 3 1/4 length victory, post 6 over at Buffalo back on July the 10th. What can he do here off the rail? It's 7-1. Second, the 2, the Ghetto Wizard, taking the money right now at 4-5. Hot Picks has him on top and has him as the best bet of the night. Right now, he's 4-5. Public's on board. Drew Monty, Chris Petrelli looking for doubles here. Also got the 3, Skyline Blue Chip. Dave McKnight III, Dave McKnight Jr. coming off a 2 3/4 length victory in his last start, giving Dave McKnight III win over 2,000 on that occasion. What can they do here to make it 2 in a row at 5-2? And then the 4, High Impression, also coming off a big 4 1/4 length victory, gets John Cummings Jr. for Casey Russo, and on to 5-1. I'm going to count it 1, 2, 3, 4, and Hot Picks is going to go 2, 1, 4, 3. They'll go to the gate in less than 4 minutes. Race 5 Pacers called to the gate. It's post time. Field of 8 lining up behind the gate. Again, we welcome the Holy Name Society of the Church of the Annunciation here tonight. The race number 5, a Class D pace going at $5,000. The heavy 1-4 favorite is the 2 to Ghetto Wizard. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're often pacing Seaside Sunset out there for the lead. The Ghetto Wizard and Skyline Blue Chip also leaving. Down at the rail is Give It a Try. He'll get away about 4th. Then you have High Impression. Then Weebeden. Then you have the trailers, Bet 831 and Mask On, Mask Off. Down the backside they go, and Drew Monty and the Ghetto Wizard have the lead. But up on the outside, that's Seaside Sunset. Looking to drop in maybe 3rd there is Skyline Blue Chip in front of Give It a Try. Then you got High Impression, opening quarter, a wicked 27-1. Into the turn, and the Ghetto Wizard takes the lead back from Seaside Sunset. Pacing back in 3rd is Skyline Blue Chip. In their 4th, Give It a Try. High Impression with Weebeden and the trailers, Bet 831, Mask On, Mask Off. Single file as they come to the half, and they're all chasing Drew Monty and the Ghetto Wizard, showing the way over Seaside Sunset. Now to the outside goes Give It a Try, the half, 56-2. So big fractions put up for this bunch, and the leader is the Ghetto Wizard. Showing the way over Seaside Sunset. First up on the outside, Give It a Try. Then along the inside, Skyline Blue Chip, second over High Impression. Then you got Weebeden saving ground, as is Mask On, Mask Off, and the outside trailers, Bet 831. Down the backside they go, and the leader is still the Ghetto Wizard. Closest one to him is Seaside Sunset at 82-1. They go by 3/4 of 125-2. Into the final turn, the Ghetto Wizard, but glued to Drew's helmet is Seaside Sunset, who's poised to blow up the board. Then you got Skyline Blue Chip. To the outside goes Weebeden at the top of the stretch. The Ghetto Wizard, and here comes the long shot. Seaside Sunset with dead aim on the outside. Does the Ghetto Wizard at 3-5 have enough? Here comes Seaside Sunset. The Ghetto Wizard hanging on. Seaside Sunset gave him a scare with Skyline Blue Chip and Weebeden. The time 155-1. Unofficially, number 2, the Ghetto Wizard over the 6, Seaside Sunset, the 3, Skyline Blue Chip, and the 5, Weebeden. 2-6-3-5 in race 5, 155-1. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome Holy Name Society of the Church of the Annunciation. They're here to greet the winner of the 5th, number 2, the Ghetto Wizard. The Bay Horse 8-year-old by Badlands Hanover out of the Arts Place Mare, Wig Party. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York. Fortune 1 LLC. Trainer Chris Petrelli, a double. Driver Drew Monty, a double. Win number 5 and 23 on the season, a season's effort. 2 to Ghetto Wizard at 3-5. Race 5 is going official. The 2 to Ghetto Wizard, Drew Monty, 324, 286, and 210. Number 6, Seaside Sunset and Kyle Cummings, 29.22 to place, only 480 to show. Third of the 3, Skyline Blue Chip, Dave McKnight, the third at 238. 2-6 exact at 59.70. 2-6-3 the dollar try at 263.23. The 2-2 double at 9.18. 2-6-3-5 the dollar super. We'll get back to that in a moment. Pick 5 won 5 out of 5 tonight. $200.38. $200.38. 5 out of 5 in the pick 5. And the super, $3,137.38. 2-6-3-5. Here's your rundown. Give It a Try was 8. The Ghetto Wizard is the winner. Skyline Blue Chip third. High Impression 6. Weebeden was 4. Seaside Sunset was second. Bet 831 is 7. And Mask On Mask Off was 5th. Top down 813-64275. At 155 and 1. Race 5 to the 2 to Ghetto Wizard. Driver Drew Monty. Giving doubles for trainer Chris Petrelli and the driver Drew Monty. Race 6, Class C Pacers, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, field of 8. 8 minutes away at 6:40. We have no changes in the 6th. Pacers on the track for race 6. Exact to try in the 20-cent Super. Win Place Show. Class C optional claimer going at $6,500. The one Make My Deo. Owned by Chubby Petrelli. Chris Petrelli trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 2 Chiefs Beach. Owned by Chelsea Prescott. Luis Perfilio trains. And Ray Fisher Jr. 3 Solar Solution. Owned by Michael Flanagan. Rachel Mungillo trains. Denny Bucherri. 4 Sunshine Shelby, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Driver Kevin Cummings. 5 All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains and Dave McKnight to 3rd. 6 Bet on Buter, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains at Drew Monty. 7 Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Brett McDonald. And number 8 Troubles of Bruin, owned by David Phoenix. The trainer driver is Sean McDonough. Field of 8, race 6, Exact to Try Super, Win Place Show, Class C pace, going at $6,500. No change in race 6. Hot pick's going to go 1462, and I like 1463, so we almost agree. The one Make My Dale, the 2025 Pacer of the Year over Buffalo this season. Looking to get back on track here off the rail. Joe Chindano Jr. driving for Chris Petrelli. Chris looking for a training triple, and Joe looking for a driving double. Right now at nice odds is 7-1. Second of the 4, Sunshine Shelby, your even money favorite right now. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. A couple of thirds against this group after winning at a post 2 back on July the 4th by almost 3 lengths. See what he can do here at 6-5 now. Then you got the 6, Bet on Buter. Had the lead at the top of the stretch, went inside a pylon and broke. We'll see if he can recover from that. I just missed second the last time he had post 6 against this group. Drew Monty for Ferris Hazlitt right now at 9-5. He is getting some play out there. 3 Solar Solution rounds out my super. 1463 and Hot Picks 1462. We'll go to the gate in 4 minutes. 4 to post. Don't forget, fans, it's a match play, free play frenzy all night long Saturday. $25 in a live race here at the Downs. Give you back $25 in free play. Pacers lining up for race 6. It's post time. This field is in motion. Field of 8 Class C optional claimers going at $6,500. Right now, the 8 to 5 co-favorites are the 4 Sunshine Shelby and 6 Bet on Buter. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing Sunshine Shelby, reaching for the lead. In between horses Chiefs Beach and down at the rail is Make My Deo as they swing into the turn. Pacing back and forth, Solar Solution in their 5th. That is All About Links. Then you got Bet on Buter, Silver Hill Blaze, and the trailer, Troubles a Brewin'. Down the backside they go. Ray Fisher Jr., Chiefs Beach, looking to cross over and take the lead. Off stride went All About Links. All About Links made a break. Goes to the outside. Everybody's safely around him as he recovers as they go by the opening quarter in 27-4. End of the turn, and the new leader, Sunshine Shelby, retakes the lead from Chiefs Beach. Pacing back in 3rd is Make My Deo in their 4th Solar Solution. After the miscue, All About Links lost his seat on the bus. Then he got Bet on Buter. To the outside goes Silver Hill Blaze, Troubles a Brewin' in the trailer. They make their way to the half mile, and they're all chasing the leader, Sunshine Shelby. Pacing along in 2nd, Chiefs Beach. To the outside, that is All About Links. Then at the rail, Make My Dale, the half in 58. 30-1 breather on the front end for Sunshine Shelby. On the inside of Chiefs Beach, outside, that is still All About Links. On the inside, that's Make My Deo going 3 wide, Silver Hill Blaze. Bet on Buter, follow his cue. Getting shuffled, Solar Solution, the trailer, Troubles a Brewin'. Down the backside they go, the leader on the front end, Sunshine Shelby. Chiefs Beach on the inside. Outside, here comes Silver Hill Blaze at age 14. They're by 3/4 of 126-3. 28-3, a backside 3rd quarter. And the leader is still Sunshine Shelby. Chiefs Beach, the perfect trip. Now on the inside, went back Silver Hill Blaze. Left uncovered, Bet on Buter. Top of the lane. And the leader, Sunshine Shelby. Chiefs Beach trying to get to him. Inside, Silver Hill Blaze. Kevin Cummings, Sunshine Shelby. Gonna get it done. Looks like maybe Silver Hill Blaze over Chiefs Beach. Then Solar Solution, 156-1. Judges post number 4, Sunshine Shelby over the 2, Chiefs Beach. Then the 7, Silver Hill Blaze, and 6, Bet on Buter. 4-2-7-6 in race 6, 156-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Sunshine Shelby, the New Zealand-bred black gelding 7-year-old by Sunshine Beach. Out of the Washington Vic mare, it's Clifton Christine. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by Eldorado Stables, Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York. Trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory, Kevin Cummings. 3rd win in 14 on the season for the 4, Sunshine Shelby, the 1-2 favorite. Race 6 official for Sunshine Shelby and Kevin Cummings, 304, 234, and 224. Number 2, Chiefs Beach was second. Ray Fisher Jr., 354 and 330. Number 7, Silver Hill Blaze was third. Brett McDonald at 490. 4-2 on the exact, 836. 427 the dollar try. Paid $28.33. The dollar super. We'll get back to that in a moment. 4276. That returns 193.76. 4-4 pick 4. 22.18. Rundown. Make My Day was 8. Chiefs Beach was second. Solar Solution 5. Sunshine Shelby the winner. All About Link 7. Bet on Buter 4. Silver Hill Blaze 3. And Troubles of Bruin 6. Top down 825, 17436, and 156 and 1. Race 6, the 4, Sunshine Shelby, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. 7th race coming up next. We'll begin our late pick 4. We do have Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Class A pace, 6 Human Cocktail all lame. The only other change in the pick 4 comes in race 10. 4 Naked Truth out judges. 7 minutes of post time at 7 o'clock. All right, race 7 coming up next. Begins our late pick 4. Exact to Try Super Win Play Show, a Class A optional claimer. Down to 7 here, 6 Human Cocktail all lame. Going to take a look at a quick video from last week of the 7 Win Me Back, my top selection in here. 25-3 into the final turn. Win Me Back, trying to hold on to this fortified promise. On the outside, gaining ground, long shot buckets. Pepper Jack Flash, Motive Hanover, and all the rest. They turn for the wire. And the favorite, Win Me Back. Win Me Back, looking like a 4 to 5 should. Outside long shot buckets with Pepper Jack Flash, but it's all Win Me Back. Win Me Back will win. Battle on for second, maybe Pepper Jack. Well, as you can see, an easy kind of victory in his debut here at Batavia for Win Me Back against the Class B. Now inherits post 6 in the Class A. Horses will be making their way on the track in just a moment for race 7. Good luck in the pick 4. Class A Pacers on the track for race 7. They'll begin our late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Optional claimers going at $9,500. The 1 is Thor to V, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters and Paul Tandelmeyer and Giuseppe Micchia. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 2, It's All About Faith, owned by the PT stable. Sheena Cohen trains, Drew Monty. 3, McMahon is owned by Stanley Banco Jr., Carl Cummings trains, Kyle Cummings. 4, Brian Sealster, owned by Lawrence Morrison, Jacob Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 5, Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains and Dave McKnight to 3rd. 6, Human Cocktails All Lame Tonight 7, Win Me Back, owned by Shen Go, along with driver Brett McDonald, the trainer Ron McDonald. And the 8, Moved by the Spirit, owned by the Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz, the trainer. Sean Gray does the driving. We're down to 7 in race 7. Begins our pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show, a Class A optional claimer, $9,500. Scratch Lane, the 6, Human Cocktail. The other end of the pick 4, race 10, the 4, Naked Truth is out judges. So you got about 5 minutes of post time. Hot pick's going to go 2-7-1-3. I'm going to go 7-1-8-2. We showed you a video a moment ago of the 7. Win Me Back, a nice solid effort there. 5 1/4 length victory, 154-3 against the Class B. Now he moves back up in class. He was racing his class back on May 30th and even opened 2s over at Buffalo back in mid-May. So we'll see what he can do here. Odds of 5-2. Brett McDonald co-owns and drives for Ron McDonald. The 1, Thor to V, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he was a winner against hours of 37.50. Now he drew post 7 against this class last start, but he does show hitting the board against him over at Buffalo when he draws inside. Kevin Cummings for Jim Graham at 9-2. 3rd down the 8, Moved by the Spirit. He's definitely made some waves since arriving here in Western New York. He had 2 wins and a 3rd. His first start for Taylor Fritz off the claim. He gets post 7 after the scratch, though. Sean Gray for Taylor right now at 9-2. Then he got the 2, It's All About Faith. Hot Picks his top pick in here. Nice victory against hours of 22.50. He did a 154 and 2 mile over Buffalo back in June. Let's see if he can at least hit the super here. Right now he's the even money favorite. I'm going to go 7-1-8-2. Hot picks with the 2-7-1-3. Horses will go to the gate in 4 minutes, 4 to post. Race 7 Pacers lining up. Last call to wager on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field down to 7-6 Human Cocktail all lame tonight. Current 7-5 favorite is the 2. It's All About Faith. Pick 4 Pacers reach the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing from the far outside. Moved by the Spirit. Also Win Me Back and off stride. It's All About Faith, the 6-5 favorite. Making a break into the turn. And the leader, Win Me Back, puts ahead in front on the inside. Thor to V, trying to protect pylon position out there. Moved by the Spirit and closing a hole quickly. Hands off my Tito's. Says hands off my third place spot. And a big gap back. And he's going to make Moved by the Spirit go back there whether he likes it or not by the quarter and 27 flat. End of the turn, a Win Me Back. The Chestnut looking for 2 in a row. Pacing along in second, Thor to V, and then hands off my Tito's. Moved by the Spirit. A gapped out fifth. That is Brian Sealster McMahon, and it's All About Faith. A lot of work to do at 7-5. They turn it up to the half mile, and the leader is Win Me Back. He's the 9-5 second choice. He has a comfortable advantage over Thor to V. And hands off my Tito's. Here comes Moved by the Spirit. And him and Tito's have been battling throughout the half and 57. 30-second breather on the front end for Win Me Back. But here comes hands off my Tito's with a rush on the outside. Inside Thor to V, Moved by the Spirit, trying to take Tito's cover. And you got Brian Sealster with McMahon, and it's All About Faith. Down the backside they go, and Win Me Back, trying to shrug off, hands off my Tito's. Now Moved by the Spirit, got behind dull cover. They go by 3/4 of 1, 25-2. 28-2, backside third quarter. Win Me Back. Now 3 wide, Moved by the Spirit. He's going around his front, hands off my Tito's. Don't forget about Thor to V as they come up with an 1/8 mile to go. And right now, Moved by the Spirit. And the Spirit says to go forward, and he is moving as such down the center. Moved by the Spirit at 5-1. Win Me Back, Thor to V, and a late closing Brian Sealster, but it's Moved by the Spirit to get the win. And 154-4. Unofficially, number 8, Moved by the Spirit over the 7, Win Me Back. The 1, Thor to V, and the 4, Brian Sealster. Trifecta given Tina Box upstairs. 8-7-1-4 is the unofficial order. 154-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 8, Moved by the Spirit, a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Western Vintage. Out of the On the Attack mare, Lord, I Apologize. Owned in Grove City, Ohio by the Lucky Label Stable LLC, trained by Taylor Fritz, driving double for Sean Gray. Win number 7-23 on the season for the 8, Moved by the Spirit at 5-1. Race 7 official. 8, moved by the Spirit, Sean Gray, 1394 for the win, 666 and 544. 7, Win Me Back was second, Brett McDonald, 448 and 312. Third of the 1, Thor DeVee and Kevin Cummings at 262. 8-7 Exacta, 47.32. 8-7 won the dollar try at 45.62. 8-7-1-4 the dollar super, $245.43. Rundown with a claim out of race 7. Thor DeVee was third. It's All About Faith was 6. McMahon was 5th. Brian Salester 4. Hands Off My Tito's 7. Human Cocktail All Lame. Win Me Back 2nd. Moved by the Spirit the winner and was claimed. 3-6-5-4-7 Scratch 2-1. Time 154 and 4. Race 7, the 8 moved by the Spirit. And the driver Sean Gray. Sean Gray a driving double. Claimed out of race 7 for $15,000. The 8 moved by the Spirit. Going to Jim Caradori of Elma, New York, trainer Brad Jackson. Brad Jackson, the new trainer, Jim Caradori, put up $15,000. Claimed the 8, moved by the Spirit, race 7. Race 8, Trotters up next. Start of our daily double for races 8 and 9. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. It's Class B optional claim trot. Field of 8 will go in 7 at 7:19. And we have no change. Trotters on the track for the eighth start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show, a Class B optional claim trot at $8,000. Here's the field, the one Wild and Free. Over the Giddy Up Racing LLC, Denny Bucherri trains and drives. 2 is Our Night Fury. Making his return to Western New York for Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Cordy Wright trains with Dave McKnight III. 3 is Foreign Money, owned by the Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains with Mike Caprio. 4 Grinder, owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstater Hall trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Frank's Watching, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Chapter 12 is owned by the Jagged Brook Farm. Sam Smith trains at Sean Gray. 7 Sabraco, owned by Freed and Mims Jr. and Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Sean McDonough trains, Brett McDonald drives. And 8 is Skyway Professor, owned by the Out in the Country Stable and Dan Tiber Jr. Jim Rothas trains at Wade Tomaszewski. Field of 8 trotters for the 8th race. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show, a Class B trot going $8,000. No changes in the double. Got about 5 minutes of post. Hot Pick's going to go 4165, and I like 4516. Both agree on the 4 Grinder. Well, if he can get the Grinder, it was racing on the bottom of the program. He should be okay here. Joe Chindano Jr. for Candace Brandstater Hall as he draws a better post. Right now, he's the 4-5 heavy favorite. Second, the 5, Frank's Watching. Been racing pretty well as of late. Ray Fisher Jr. finally got his first win in a while. Can he make it 2 in a row here? Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift at 4-1. Third of the 1, Wild and Free. Winner back in June. Racing up in this class. Hit the board a couple of times, then drew post 8. Now gets the rail. Going to get back on the board at 3-1. Denny Bucherri trains and drives. Then the 6, Chapter 12. Second start off a qualifier. Can this horse get in the Super? Going to go 4-5-1-6. And Hot Pick's going to go 4-1-6-5. Gate in 4 minutes. 4 minutes to post. Race 8 trotters lining up. Last call to play the daily double. Field of 8 Class B optional claim trotters going $8,000. Right now the even money favorite, the 4 Grinder. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and trotting. Grinder and Frank's Watchin' leave as a tandem. Then along the inside, a Wild and Free as they enter the first turn. Then you got Our Night Fury making his return to Western New York. Up on the outside, here comes Chapter 12, seeing if he can get a better seat in the bus. Then you got Foreign Money with Sabraco and Skyway Professor. Down the backside they go, and they flip-flop on the front end as Grinder wants the top from Frank's Watchin', and he'll take it past the stage into the opening quarter. Then you got Wild and Free in there third, with Chapter 12 dropping in there fourth, 29 flat the opening quarter. Our Night Fury trots fifth, then Foreign Money. Trailing the field is Sabraco and Skyway Professor. As they approach 3/8 of a mile, and Grinder at 2-1 showing the way. In their second, Frank's Watchin', on the outside, a second move out of Chapter 12 as they go by 3/8. They come under us to the half. Sean Gray aggressive with Chapter 12 here, going after Grinder, who's obliging him on the inside. They're at the half and 59-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and they're side by side. Grinder and Chapter 12 battle it out. Frank's Watchin's got a front row seat. Here comes the 8-5 favorite, Wild and Free. Now moves to the outside for Denny. Then Our Night Fury gaps, then Foreign Money. Sabraco to the outside, and Skyway Professor. So two separate races going on. And right now you got Grinder and Chapter 12 on the outside. And then you still got Wild and Free on the outside of Frank's Watch, and they pair up by 3/4 of 129-1. Into the final turn, and Grinder still by a head. Chapter 12 trying to grind him down. Frank's Watch and just awaits opportunity. Outside Wild and Free, the 8-5 favorite, still in contention with an eighth of a mile to go. And Chapter 12 trying to get by Grinder. Wild and Free drafts behind. Frank's Watch in the passing lane. Chapter 12 going a big one here. Chapter 12. Chapter 12 and Grinder. Wild and Free one last lunge. Chapter 12 hangs on. Wild and Free and Grinder in a photo. 2 minutes even. Unofficially, number 6, Chapter 12. Over the 1, Wild and Free. The 4, Grinder. 8, Skyway Professor. 6-1-4-8 in race number 8. Time of the mile, 2 minutes even. Back to the winner's circle is the 6, Chapter 12, a bay gelding 6-year-old by What the Hill out of the Lear Jetta mare. It's Lady Clarabella. Owned in Batavia, New York by Jagged Brook Farms. Trainer Sam Smith, the double. Sean Gray, a back-to-back hat trick. Second win in 12 on the season. A season's effort. 6, Chapter 12 at 6-1. Race 8 has gone official. 6, Chapter 12, and Sean Gray, 1472 for the win, 558, 332. Number 1, Wild and Free second, Denny Bucherri, 328, 238. Third of the 4, Grinder and Joe Cindano Jr., 238. 6-1 Exacta paid 44.18. 6-1-4 the Dollar tried 87.16. 6-1-4-8 the Dollar Super $573.59. Rundown, Wild and Free second, Our Night Fury was 6, Foreign Money was 7. Grinder was third, Frank's Watchin' 5, Chapter 12 the winner. Sabraco 8 and Skyway Professor 4. 267, 351, 84 in the bottom, 2 minutes. Race 8 to the 6, Chapter 12, driver Sean Gray, giving training double for Sam Smith and a driving hat trick for Sean Gray. We go to the 9th, Pacers Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, field of 8. Class B Pacers going in 9 minutes at 7:40 with no change. Pacers come out of the track for the ninth race. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. It's Class B optional claimer at $8,000. The One Dance Machine is owned by Steve Moskowitz Racing LLC. Denny B. Cherry trains and drives. 2 Skyway Ballistic owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Brett McDonald. 3 Mr. Marvelous owned by Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz and Wade Tomaszewski. 4 DA Magic Mike owned by Jackie Toth. That is Dave McKnight Jr., Dave McKnight III. 5 Pepperjack Flash owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6 Premier Dreamer owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains, Drew Monty. 7 Rockin' Billy's Dream coming off the qualifier for Barry Franklin. Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives. And the 8 Memphis, Tennessee owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains and Joe Chindano Jr. That's field of 8, race 9. Exact the try in Super Win Play Show. Class B Pacers going at $8,000. No change. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 6, and I like 2, 1, 6, 5. I'm going to go with the 2 Skyway Ballistic drawing back inside. Only missed a length off the rail, a beaten favorite against optional 15s back at the end of June. Now he's an optional 11 yet again. Brett McDonald, Sam Smith. Sam looking for a training triple here at 5-2. Second, the 1 Dance Machine. Well, he was second to post 5 last start against this group. I don't see why he can't at least do that here off the rail. Denny Bucherri trains and drives at 2-1. Third down of the 6, Premier Dreamer hit the board at a post 4 in his last start against this group. He's only missed 1 check all the way down the program. Drew Monty for Ferris Hazlitt right now at 14-1. And then the 5 Pepperjack Flash rounds out my Super. I'm going to go 2, 1, 6, 5, and hot picks 1, 2, 3, 6. Pacers go to the gate in 4 minutes. 4 minutes to post. Ninth race Pacers line the gate. It's post time. Field of 8, Class B optional claim Pacers set for $8,000. Right now, the current 2-1 slate favorite, the 4 DA Magic Mike, as he looks for 2 in a row. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing, leaving away DA Magic Mike in between horses Skyway Ballistic, Dance Machine down along the inside. As they swing into the turn, Dance Machine speeds it up and has the lead. In their second, Skyway Ballistic, on the outside, DA Magic Mike now challenging. Getting away in fourth, Mr. Marvelous. In their fifth, that's Pepperjack Flash. And then you got Premier Dreamer in front of Rockin' Billy's Dream in Memphis, Tennessee. To the opening quarter, Triple Sticks and DA Magic Mike cross over and take the lead, but Dance Machine quickly on a retake, but gets rebuffed by a quarter in 28-3. So into the turn, DA Magic Mike, he's content on the lead. Dance Machine in the pocket. Pacing along in third is Skyway Ballistic. In their fourth, Mr. Marvelous. And you got Pepperjack Flash, Premier Dreamer, Rockin' Billy's Dream is seventh, and the trailer, Memphis, Tennessee. Single file as they choo-choo to the half, and DA Magic Mike is on top. First up on the outside comes Skyway Ballistic. On the inside, Dance Machine. Second over Mr. Marvelous. Saving ground, Pepperjack Flash. The half in just 59-1. 30-3 in quarter number 2 for DA Magic Mike. Applying pressure on the outside, Skyway Ballistic. Dance Machine with the perfect trip outside, Mr. Marvelous. In there, Pepperjack Flash. Also out there, Premier Dreamer. He goes back to the cones. Then you have Memphis, Tennessee, who went around Rockin' Billy's Dream. They head to three quarters, DA Magic Mike. Outside, Skyway Ballistic. Down along the inside, Dance Machine, 127-1. 28 flat, a bullet, third quarter. Plugs popped on DA Magic Mike. Outside, Skyway Ballistic. Dance Machine on the inside. Second over, Mr. Marvelous. Tips three wide as they come off the turn. DA Magic Mike down the center, Skyway Ballistic. Dance Machine dives through the passing lane. DA Magic Mike, Dance Machine coming at him, coming on. DA Magic Mike, Dance Machine hit the wire together. 155-4. Unofficially, number 4, DA Magic Mike holds off the 1, Dance Machine, the 5, Pepperjack Flash, 3, Mr. Marvelous, 4-1-5-3 in race number 9, 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the 4 DA Magic Mike, a brown gelding 5-year-old by McWicked out of the Camluck mare, Taboo Sealster. Owned in Orchard Park, New York by Jackie Toth. Dave McKnight Jr., the winning trainer. Dave McKnight the third, driving double tonight. Again, back-to-back wins, 2 of 20 on the season, a season's mark. Taking the lifetime earnings over $100,000 here tonight for DA Magic Mike at odds of 9-5. Race number 9's official. The 4 DA Magic Mike, Dave McKnight the third, 560, 354, and 246. Number 1 Dance Machine second, Denny Bucherri, 340 and 258. Third of the 5 Pepperjack Flash, Kyle Cummings at 494. 4-1 exact at 1460. 4-1-5 the dollar try at 2883. 6-4 double 7978. 4-1-5-3 the dollar super $255.82. Rundown, Dance Machine was second, Skyway Ballistic was 6, Mr. Marvelous was 4. DA Magic Mike the winner, Pepperjack Flash was 3rd, Premier Dreamer 5. Rockin' Billy's Dream was 8, Memphis, Tennessee was 7. 264-135-87, the time 155 and 4. Ninth race, the 4 DA Magic Mike and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third of the driving double, back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, taking the lifetime earnings over $100,000 here tonight for DA Magic Mike. We go to the 10th. Fillies and Mares will begin our pick 3. Got exact the try super, win, play, show, down to a 6-pack. For Naked Truth, a judge's scratch. The only change in the pick 3, you got 8 minutes of post time at 8 o'clock. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 10th. Start of our pick 3, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Philly Mare Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. The One Beautiful Lights owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell Trains, and Wade Tomaszewski. Number 2, Bad Nella Monella, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. 3, Samosa Hanover, owned by trainer Candace Brandstatter Hall, the driver Denny Bucherri. 4, Naked Truth Out Judges. 5, Miramichi Alanas, owned by Jesse Nelson, Taylor Fritz Trains, and the driver Dave McKnight III. 6, Bluebird Crush, owned by trainer Jennifer Petrelli, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Go Tell Murph, owned by Bonnie and Ferris Hazlitt, Ferris Trains, and Drew Monty. Field down to 6 and race 10 begins our pick 3. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show, Philly Mare. It's Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. Judges take out 4, Naked Truth, the only change in the pick 3. 5 minutes to post. Hot Picks had 5416. He's down to 516 after the scratch, and I made an adjustment to 5216. I'm going to go with the 5 Miramichi Alana. Now inherits post 4 after the scratch. Had some broken equipment, also got parked to the quarter. Once got settled in, ended up 4th. See if a better trip establishes here tonight. Dave McKnight III looking for another win here for Taylor Fritz at odds of 6-5. Second, the 2, Bad Nella Monella would like to get on the board. Has hit the board 9 of 20, just hasn't won yet. Kyle Cummings for Lynn Fisher at odds of 14-1. Third, the 1, Beautiful Lights, just the 1 win this season, but has the benefit of the rail tonight. Could get on the board. Wade Tomaszewski, Chris Nadell at 9-1. And the 6, Bluebird Crush to round out my super. So on the amended ticket, I went 5216. Hot Picks down to 516. They'll go to the gate in less than 4 minutes, less than 4 to post. Race 10 Filly Mare Pacers line the gate. Last call to wager on the pick 3. Field down to 6. Judges take out 4 Naked Truth. And right now the heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 7 Go Tell Murph at 4 to 5. They've reached the top of the stretch. Pick 3 Pacing Mares picking up speed. And they're often pacing. Miramichi Alana looking for the lead. A Bluebird Crush trying to go with her. Beautiful Lights then along the inside. Badnella Bonella gets away in 4th. Then Samosa Hanover, the early trailer, Go Tell Murph. As they make their way through the clubhouse turn on the outside, Bluebird Crush looking to take over from Miramichi Alana as they enter the backstretch. Beautiful Lights back pacing 3rd in their 4th, Badnella Bonella. Then you got Samosa Hanover and Go Tell Murph. Seesaw battle up front is Miramichi Alana going to looking to retake the lead, 28-2. Into the turn, Miramichi Alana is on top. Pacing along in 2nd is Bluebird Crush, and their 3rd is Beautiful Lights, as we're under the lights here. And you got Badnella Bonella with Samosa Hanover and Go Tell Murph at 5-2 is going to have to pass them all. As they swing it up single file to the half mile, and it's Miramichi Alana taking the late money at 3 to 5, showing the way over Bluebird Crush. In their 3rd, Beautiful Lights, then Badnella Bonella. Now Go Tell Murph to the outside of Samosa Hanover, the half and 58-2. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader, it's Triple and Miramichi Alana. In their 2nd, Bluebird Crush on the inside, Beautiful Lights. Outside, making her march towards the front, Go Tell Murph. And you got Badnella Bonella, Samosa Hanover angles to the outside. The head to 3/4 and Drew Monty coming up quick. Go Tell Murph up on the favorite, Miramichi Alana. And you got Bluebird Crush from the pocket. 3/4 of 128-1. Into the final turn, and Miramichi Alana steps on the gas. On the inside, Bluebird Crush. Go Tell Murph couldn't go with it. Badnella Bonella. And you got Beautiful Lights and Samosa Hanover with an 1/8 of a mile to go. They turn for the wire. Miramichi Alana now popping the deuce. Bluebird Crush on the outside. That is still the 6. The 7 rather, Go Tell Murph, but it's going to be Miramichi Alana. Miramichi Alana holds off Bluebird Crush, and it looks like Go Tell Murph held off Badnella Bonella. Time 157-4. Unofficially, number 5, Miramichi Alana holds off 6, Bluebird Crush. 7, Go Tell Murph over Badnella Bonella, the 2. 5, 6, 7, 2 in race 10, 157-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 5 Miramichi Alana, the brown mare 5-year-old by Malicious out of the American Ideal mare. Exclamation. Owned in Buffalo, New York, Jesse Nelson. Trainer Taylor Fritz in for a double. Dave McKnight the 3rd, a back-to-back hat trick here tonight. 3rd win and 18 on the season for number 5 Miramichi Alana, the 3 to 5 favorite. Race 10 has gone official. The 5 Miramichi Dave McKnight III, 344, 252, and 210. Number 6, Bluebird Crush, Joe Chindano Jr., 560 and 288. Third of the 7, Gotel Murph and Drew Monty at 222. 5-6 on the exact to 1374. 5-6-7 the dollar try at 1360. The dollar super 5-6-7-2 at $40.71. 4 to 4. Pick 4, $173.86. Rundown: Beautiful Lights 5, Bad Nella Monella 4, Samosa Hanover 6, Naked Truth out judges, Miramichi Alana the winner. Bluebird Crush was second, Gotel Murph was third. 5-4-6, scratch 1-2-3, 157 and 4. Race 10 of the 5 Miramichi Alana and the driver Dave McKnight III. A training double tonight for Taylor Fritz, a driving triple for Dave McKnight III. Race 11 trotters will kick off the late double. Exacta tries super, win plays show. Class D trot with a field of 7 will go 8 minutes away at 8:18. No changes in the double. Don't forget, stick around, fans, for our 12th and final tonight. Jackpot Super High 5 carryover, $1,386.79. Trotters come to the track. Race 11 begins our late double. Exact to try in the 20-cent Super. Win Place Show, a Class D truck going at $5,000. The one Echo Demutus, owned by Aaron Hall, Candace Moran Snyder Hall, driver Dave McKnight III. 2 is Tulsa Bell, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains, Drew Monty drives. 3 Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Brett McDonald. 4 Legacies Casanova, owned by the trainer Jason Seymour, the driver Joe Gindano Jr. 5 Batting Stats, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran, Sean Gray. 6 Bunny Beaumont is owned by the Circle J Stable LLC, Jamie Dubé trains, and Wade Tomaszewski. And number 7, Missy's Magic Man, owned by the trainer Rose Russo, the driver Mike Ballmeister. Field of 7, race 11, kicks off our late double. Exact to try Super, Win Place Show, a Class D optional claiming trot. Purse of $5,000, no changes in the double. You got about 5 minutes to post time. Hot pick's going to go 2547. I'm going to go 2541. I'm going to go with the 2 as well. Tulsa Bell drawn inside after being second at a post 5 last start. Drew Monty driving for Sean McDonough on the board right now is a 6-5 favorite. Second of the 5, Batting Stats, a winner by 3 1/4 lengths. Wire to wire at 11-1. This week just 2-1. Sean Gray driving again for Lisa Mariacker. Third of the 4, Legacies Casanova getting a better post. See if he can hit the board against this 7-horse field. Joe Gindano Jr. for Jason Seymour, odds of 8-1. Then the 1 Echo Demutus to round out my Super. 2541. Hot picks 2547. We'll go to the gate. 4 minutes, less than 4 to post. Trotters called the gate, race 11. Last call to wager on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7, Class D trotters set up for $5,000. Right now, your 7-5 favorite, the 2, Tulsa Bell. Also getting play at 9-5, the 5 batting stats. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're off and trotting. Batting stats leaves away post 5. Echo Demutis down along the inside. Tulsa Bell gets away in 3rd. Trotting away 4th. That is Silver Buckeye. In their 5th, that is Legacy's Casanova. The trailers are Bunny Beaumont and Missy's Magic Man. As they battle for position up front, leader on the outside, batting stats, looking to go by Echo Demutis. And their 3rd is Tulsa Bell, trotting 4th, Silver Buckeye. Then you got Legacy's Casanova with Bunny Beaumont and Missy's Magic Man. 29-1 is the opening quarter. Into the turn, it's batting stats, looking to go win again. He's showing the way at 8-5. In their 2nd, that's Echo Demutis. Even money favorite, Tulsa Bell is 3rd by 3/8 to the half. Silver Buckeye is 4th. To the outside, Legacy's Casanova. Then Bunny Beaumont, Missy's Magic Man will have to pass them all. In the front stretch, they come to the half, and the leader batting stats. First up on the outside, here comes Tulsa Bell. They're at the half mile, and 101. 31-4 stolen quarter there by batting stats. But Tulsa Bell looking to push the pace now. On the inside, Echo Demutis. 2nd over, that is Legacy's Casanova, Silver Buckeye. Bunny Beaumont and Missy's Magic Man. Down the backside, they go to 3/4, and they're all chasing batting stats. Tulsa Bell on the outside. Inside, Echo Demutis. 2nd over, Legacy's Casanova. They go by 3/4 and 130-4. Into the final turn. It's batting stats still the 1. Tulsa Bell needs to do more on the outside, as does Echo Demutis, as trying to get away his batting stats. And I think the 2nd quarter might have done it, because batting stats has lots left in the tank as he turns for home. And it's all batting stats. Sean Gray looking to bat a grand slam. Batting stats to win. Tulsa Bell to be 2nd, Echo Demutis 3rd, Silver Buckeye in 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Unofficially, number 5 batting stance over the 2 Tulsa Bell, the 1 Echo Demutis, and the 3 Silver Buckeye. 5-2-1-3 in race 11, 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 batting stats. The Brown Gelding 11-year-old by Encore to the Tom Ridge mare, batting lashes. Owen in Lockport, New York, Aaron Moran, along with trainer Lisa Mariacker of Hamburg. Driver Sean Gray, a grand slam on tonight's card. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. His 2nd and 18 in the season. It is a season's effort. His 40th lifetime win in 309 starts. 5 batting stats at 8-5. Race 11 official. 5 batting stats, Sean Gray, 522, 262, and 210. Number 2, Tulsa Bell, second. Drew Monty, 228 and 210. Third of the 1, Echo Demutis and Dave McKnight, the third at 224. 5-2 on the exacta, 1034. 5-2 won the dollar try at 1023. 5-2-1-3 the dollar super, $75.21. Rundown, Echo Demutis was third. Tulsa Bell was second. Silver Buckeye was 4. Legacy's Casanova was 5. Batting stats the winner. Bunny Beaumont was 7. Missy's Magic Man was 6. The top down, it's 3-2-4, 5-1-7, 6 on the bottom. 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Race 11, the 5 batting stats. The driver, Sean Gray. Sean Gray, a grand slam on tonight's program. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, his 40th lifetime win tonight for the 5 batting stats. 12th and final coming up next, Exacta Tri Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Carried over $1,386.79. Win Play Show is also available. Class D Pacers, Field of 9. They'll go in 10 at 8:39, and we have no change. Don't forget, live racing comes right back here tomorrow afternoon. We got 13 more big ones coming up tomorrow. Post time at 12:15. Co-headlined by the Open Pace and Open Trot. We also have a special gender reveal race happening between races 3 and 4 tomorrow for the Petrelli family as they have the horses named. The girl will be Adriana. The boy will be Christian. Which one will it be? Find out tomorrow between races 3 and 4. Post time for the first of 13 will be 12:15. Until then, enjoy the finale. Pacers come out of the track for our 12th and final on a Saturday night. Exacta Tries Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five again carried over tonight. $1,386.79. Win Play Show available. Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. The One America Surrealist. Owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Number 2 is Grand Old Party, owned by trainer Joe Alba, along with Jane Stanley. That is Dave McKnight III. 3 is Aaronwood Big Rig, owned, trained, and driven by Dan Yetman, along with Martin Dugan. 4 Santana Beach, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. Driver is Sean Gray. 5 Dogfight is owned by trainer Luis Perfilio. The driver is Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Somebody I Treasure, owned by Jerry Grazzo. May Smith trains at Drew Monty. 7 is Speed Club, owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. 8 is Stabler, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Courtney Wright trains at Wade Tomaszewski. Number 9, Mingo Joel, owned by Ben and Trent Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. That's your field of 9, race 12, our finale, Exacta Tries Super. Jackpot Super High Five, Win Play Show. Class D pace going to $5,000, no change. Penefecta opens up at $1,570 and climbing. You better get in. Hot Pick's going to go with 29436, and I'm going to go 92457. I like the 9 Mingo Joel. Should be good here from the second tier. Now, last week he got parked, ended up 5th. Does show a win out of post 2. Should get away 3rd or 4th in here, I would imagine. Right now he's on the board at 5-2. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 2 Grand Old Party dropping back down to 5 claimers where he had success with 2 in a row. Can he get back to his winning ways? Dave McKnight III for Joe Alba at odds of 7-2. 3rd of the 4, Santana Beach, the ageless one. Start number 402 for Andy Torrey. Sean Gray, the driver, odds of 3-1. In there for 4th, I got the 5 Dogfight coming off a qualifier. See if he can't be a part of this ticket at 9-2. 7 Speed Club to round out my Jackpot Super High Five in the class drop. So I'm going to go with 92457. Hot Picks 29436. They go to the gate in 4 minutes to post time. Pacers line up 12th and final on this Saturday night. Last chance to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Field of 9, Class D Pacers line the gate. Top of the stretch. Favored on the board right now at 3-2. 9, Mingo Joel picking up speed for the finale. They're off and pacing. Grand Old Party out there looking for the lead. Somebody I Treasure up on the outside to challenge. Off stride went America Surrealist. Off stride went Grand Old Party. That's going to scatter things up a bit, but everybody's safely around as they make their way through the turn. Somebody I Treasure has the lead. In their second, Speed Club. Pacing along in third is Aaronwood Big Rig. In their fourth, Mingo Joel. And then you have, as they approach the opening quarter, in 29-1. So into the turn, the leader is Somebody I Treasure. Speed Club in their second. Pacing along in third is Aaronwood Big Rig. In their fourth, Mingo Joel. Pacing along in fifth, that should be Stabler as they come to the half. And they turn it up to the half, and the leader is Somebody I Treasure on the board at 3-1. Still in second is Speed Club. Pacing along in third is Aaronwood Big Rig with Mingo Joel. Then you have Santana Beach. To the outside goes Dogfight. Then you got Stabler with Grand Old Party and America Surrealist. Half and 58-4. Clubhouse turn final time tonight. The leader on the front end, Somebody I Treasure. Speed Club in the pocket second. Aaronwood Big Rig needs to pick it up from third. On the outside of that one, that is Mingo Joel. Then you have Santana Beach, Dogfight. Then you got Stabler with Grand Old Party and America Surrealist. Add to three quarters, Somebody I Treasure. Three quarters of 127-3, 28-4 backside third quarter. Somebody I Treasure, 2-horse breakaway with Speed Club in second. Mingo Joel's now taking over third with work to do as they come up on an eighth of a mile to go, and it's a 2-horse sprint to the wire from here. Somebody I Treasure, Speed Club on the outside. Somebody I Treasure with Speed Club. Somebody I Treasure, Speed Club. Somebody I Treasure. Going to hang on over Speed Club. Battle on for third tight between Mingo Joel and Santana Beach with Stabler and 157-2. Unofficially, number 6, Somebody I Treasure over the 7, Speed Club, the 4, Santana Beach, the 9, Mingo Joel, and the 8, Stabler. 6-7, 4-9-8 here in the 12th and final, 157-2. Back to the winner's circle is the 6, Somebody I Treasure, Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere. Out of the Tell-All Mare, it's Somebody That I Used to Know. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Jerry Grazzo, trained by May Smith, and driver Drew Monty with a hat trick here tonight. Second win and 18 on the season, a season's effort, taking the lifetime earnings over $300,000 here tonight. 6, Somebody I Treasure, odds of 3-1. If I have your attention, please. General inquiry for the incident in the first turn. Please all tickets. The race declared official. After further review, the judges found no violations, so 67498 will remain 157-2. Twelfth and final, it's official. 6 Somebody I Treasure, Drew Money, $8.42, $5, $3.68. Second, the 7 Speed Club and Kyle Cummings, $6.32 and $4.52. Number 4, Santana Beach, Sean Gray at $2.90. 6-7 Exacta, $76.22. 6-7 the dollar try, $167.90. Pick 3 went 3 out of 3 at $35.63. The double 5-6 paid $28.22. The superfecta for $1, 6-7-4-9, $1,360.42. And we will have a carryover into tomorrow's race 13 jackpot super high five, $1,971.71. Here's your rundown for the finale. America's Surrealist was 9. Grand Ole Party was 8. Aaronwood Big Rig was 7. Santana Beach was 3rd. Dogfight was 6. Somebody I Treasure the winner. Speed Club 2nd. Stabler 5. Mingo Joel was 4. Top down 987-361-254. 157-2. 12th and final, the 6 Somebody I Treasure, the driver Drew Money. For Drew Money, a hat trick here tonight. Taking the lifetime earnings over $300,000, 6 Somebody I Treasure. Well, that's going to do it for live racing here on this Saturday night from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Come right back here tomorrow and see us again. We got 13 more. It's headlined by the Open Trot and Open Pace. We also have a gender reveal race happening between races 3 and 4 for Chris and Victoria. Now, the horses' names we know are Adriana and Christian. Come to cheer on to find out who wins. For the gender reveal, 12:15 first post tomorrow afternoon. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our sponsors Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends, and I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early. Good night, all.